Yo, what's up, y'all? Yo, today I experienced something I thought I'd never experienced before because I still can't believe it took me that long to record one video. Um, that little, I don't know if you guys have already checked it out or seen it, but I made a little video that I posted on Twitter as well as on Instagram and like everywhere just to be like, hey man, we're doing a giveaway, blah, blah, blah. Never in my life have I done so many retakes. I was so insecure about it. I don't know why. That was really weird. Oh well, it's out there now. Right? Did this work? Okay, it did work. Excited to see if anybody's going to actually pick up on it. Oh well. It is what it is. Like my phone went from, like, check this out. My phone went from 82 battery percentage to 42. That's how many retakes it had to take. What's up, dude? What's up, Lynn? How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? And yes, we're going to be playing even more Gray Zone Warfare stuff today. Oh, how nice. I've been looking forward to this day. Hell yeah. Drink state energy. Oh, this sound is awesome. Nothing is better than that. Except for Gray Zone Warfare. Whoops. What are we listening to today? Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, what? Fitsu? Hey, yo. That didn't even work. Damn it. Wait. That was weird. Oh, well. Are we doing PvP stuff today, boys? Is that what we're doing? Dude, I'm so satisfied with the picture I made for the giveaway. It looks really cool. Really like it. I'm going to go check out if people need help. So good. Oh, it's dark out. Oh, my frames. Oh. What is happening? Oh. Oh. Okay, I think they're coming back a little bit. Wow, it's empty out here. Holy shit, it's empty, dude. Level 8? What's he doing? I wonder what this was on. Oh. I can barely even turn right. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Level 1 right here. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go help out these guys real fast. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, no, it's the same dude.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Ooh, I am running very expensive ammo here. Can I make that? I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
My game is lagging! My game is lagging so much! What is happening today? Whoops.
Spread out. Dude, my shit is very laggy today. Very laggy. Yo, brothers! Hey there! Oh, you sound like you need something. You okay? Let me examine you. You got a bone fracture. Let me just fix it up with a splint. There you go. What's up, man? Hold down Z to talk if you don't have that figured out just yet. You guys see, need help? Because there's a guy up here too, right? Hello? Hey man, what's up, dude? Yo! It's weird that we have people shooting down there. That could potentially be a hostile faction. You might want to watch yourself. Fucking shit ammo. That dude looks like he's contemplating on shooting me. Oh, he's really running way out there.
How can I get a key? You can participate in the giveaway that I'm doing on the Discord. Join Element 1. You see that link? Are you trying to get to your friend? If you're trying to get to your friend, follow me instead. Oh, wait, not that Discord. EXE. That's the wrong Discord. I have 3 different Discords. I know it's a little confusing. You need to join the Element 1 Discord. Alright, then you go to News, and then you just simply click on Participate. Simple as that.
Whoa.
God damn. Alright, brother, sound good. I don't think these people know what the fuck they're doing. I'm really trying to do my best to help them out here, but they're just running amok. Let's just RTB then. Why am I still... Oh, I have a fracture. EXE, it's in the chat. Read the chat, man. Come on. You got this. It says Element 1 Discord. It's posted by Empath app. So confused. He's not shooting at me, right? You're all good, man. Who's shooting at me before? Oh, there he is. I'm on Mithras. I'm always only on Mithras. You've never seen the game till now. Well, that's up to you. We're so far down there. No cap for R. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's a really dope game. For real. Ha! For real. Right. Let's see. I'm an RTB.
Raven wheels up for
Nothing to do
Bravo
here.
1.
Yeah, the game is really incredible. Favorite first-person shooter I've ever made. Ever made? What? Ever played, I mean. Ever made. I did not make this. From where? Oh. But yeah. Aha! Probably give that to somebody. Did I already? I should have. I have never gotten frame, like, I don't know why my game is lagging so much. It's really unreal to me. I've never lagged this much when I wonder if my settings were reset or something. It's lagging so much. Why is it lagging so much? There's no difference. All my settings are the same. Very confusing. Weird. Oh well. Good shit, man. Welcome. I got you, man. Oh, fuck. Also, music on channel is dope. Oh, the music I'm playing on my while I'm playing games here? Thanks, man. Thank you, dude. So what's up? What brought you here? Where'd you come from? Niche. Oh, nice. All right. That's cool, man. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Raven here.
Welcome.
Moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
HLL. Yeah, CS2. This is not really like a competitive game, I'd say. It's more of a Hell Let Loose. Right. Okay. In that case, you might like the game, I think.
I'm here.
Hey,
Moving.
Wes,
Go.
what's up, man?
Strap in. We're heading out.
Oh yeah, West. Sick.
We're getting close. 30 seconds. Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Great Guardian. Is that who I think it is? Sir Wumble, man. Wait, does my in-game voice even work? Hello? Can you hear me? I think it doesn't work. No, that is not correct. It hasn't ended at all. It is Wumble, right? Because it looked like him. I couldn't tell. Where'd he go? He's gone. He's here, right? It is Wumble. I knew it was Wumble. Hey, Vernaus, what's up, dude? That doesn't even work? Okay, something's definitely out. Yo, Wumble, I think I gotta like restart my game or something. Yeah, I know why it says ended. That's a mistake. It's not ended. Don't worry. This is what happens whenever you do custom stuff. I thought it was hard to navigate in Aegis Discord. Now making my server for podcasts and shit is hard to set everything up nicely. Yeah, it is. I'm glad somebody realizes. But I need to revamp the Aegis Discord completely. I have yet to do that, but I want to do a bunch of Greystone Warfare related stuff today before I do anything else. Oh, my head is hurting. There we go. Did that work? Why is it always doing this? Why is this such a massive problem? It's annoying.
User entered your channel.
I can't get the damn crew thing to work for some reason. If you just said something, I didn't hear you. Still can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's up, dude?
Not much.
Can you try and invite me? Because I don't think I can invite you for some reason. Again. That worked. Sweet. Let's hop on some PvP stuff and then just go loot runs. I think that should just be our mission, and then see what happens if something interesting might happen. I might do some GTA later if people are interested, but for now I think we should just screw around and grace on the warfare. Oh my gosh. Also, my shaders are being weird, bro. Like, my game has been unbelievably laggy for no reason today, it seems.
Mine was quite bad yesterday, and I don't know why, but
Yeah.
it seemed fine today for me.
It's weird. Hey, hey, hey. You wouldn't understand. I'm talking about none. So where do you want to go? Let's go, Midnight Sapphire. Let's go Midnight Sapphire.
Sure thing.
I'm switching to night vision. Alright, I'm good to go. Wait, I'm not. I need to fill up my meds real fast. You green too?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base
Transport
camp.
has been called. Ha! Yeah.
Try not to get shot straight away this time.
Dude, I'll do my best. You fucking asshole. Oh, that's good.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Strap in. We're heading out.
You got Axe on running?
Give me 1 second.
Like, unless if your game runs like shit, then, you know, I would totally understand. I need to do that again? Why is this always happening? Control center. I've actually yet to update my CSP. But, I'm excited.
Okay, that should be it working now.
Copy that. Yep, looks good. Oh, you did? Sweet, dude. You still got it on a hard drive? That's crazy. Yeah, I would never be able to run my AC on anything short of a NVMe. I only use NVMEs now. I don't even have an SSD.
1 minute.
Even though I guess technically a SSD is also an NVMe. I don't know how it all works, man.
0 seconds.
All right, so just immediately run for the bushes and secure the location once we touch down, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm on the opposite side of the heli.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, here we go.
Go, go, go!
I don't hear any movement. I just hear your movement, I think. I think we're good. Let's move. Let's keep the music off. I'm gonna hop out the squad, by the way. That way, if I talk in game, you will easily be able to tell where my voice is coming from. Wait, say something?
Hello?
Oh no, your microphone is all fucked up. What the hell?
That's another issue at the minute.
Fuck's sake. Oh well, let's just keep moving. I got eyes on one guy. We're not spotted yet.
No, I can see that.
You see that patrol guy directly west? He's moving closer and closer towards the gate.
Yeah, I see him.
Should be another guy with him. We can probably take both of them out and then leave the rest to do whatever the fuck they want to while we move through the gate.
Yeah, there's one by the gate, standing still by that little sandbag wall.
Alright, one sec. Let me get a better look on him.
Patrol's moving back towards the pier.
Copy that. Keep him in your sight. I got eyes on the other guy. You ready to take the shot?
I'm at it.
3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm at the gate. Let's keep moving.
I've got one at this left side.
Knock him out. Let's keep moving.
You see that guy in the middle of the street, southeast?
Copy that, I see him.
If you would be so kind. Nice shot. See that guy on the beach? I don't know if we should shoot at him. I'm afraid it might alarm everybody else.
Oh, I had a shot.
Yeah, me too. Somewhere. Oh, I'm being shot at, if I'm not mistaken. Fuck. Yeah, he's right there. He's right there.
Shot from the left as well, side side.
I got the guy in front of us. Yeah, you got him. Good shit. Well, if they didn't hear us before, they heard us now. I heard one guy, but he immediately moved right somewhere. He's probably alerting the others. Danger close, somewhere northwest. You see his flashlight? He's right down there somewhere. I think he's patrolling at this point. Somebody's shooting at me from the balcony at the very hotel. You got eyes on?
Negative. Wait, hang on.
Audible right somewhere. Close, 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 close. He's out. This area is so tricky, dude. I don't know where he is.
I don't want, but I'm hit.
I have no idea where he is. Holy fuck, he was reloading. I got him. He's out. I'm light bleeding.
I fell back to the bathroom.
Alright, got another one. Reloading. Two more. Fucking.
I need to perform surgery, so you're on your own for now.
Copy that. I think I'm okay. Shit.
All right, I'm green, I think. There are so many dudes, like, all stacked up at the fucking windows, right in that corner of the building underneath, bottom floor. Watch yourself. I'm moving with you. How the fuck did that happen?
Okay, this downstairs is clear.
I got the boss. He had no, he didn't have any, what's it called? Any of the keys on him.
Keys.
Hello, sir. Good sir. I'm yellow on ammo right now. Moving up the staircase. Okay. Let's check. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Alright. We're good. Oh, I got flashlights north, outside the building. Shit. You okay?
I'm good, I'm good. Just clear in the kitchen.
I'm with you. Pushing. It's clear here.
Clear here too.
He's fucking dead.
I hear pushes to the
Yeah,
left.
same. I got Russell right outside. Both down. Reloading.
There's better be people in the office hallway.
Okay.
If you come in here, I can open the door while you clear it.
I think it's better if we clear it from the rear. Too much danger going head on. Plus I got a grenade I can chuck. Here we go. No. I started healing instead. Watch yourself. Alright, nade out. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Woo! God damn, bro. What have we got? What have we got? I mean, I'll take this.
Hey, come out. We're not done here. You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground. Fucking asshole. Stop playing and start fighting like a man.
Fucking asshole.
Come out. We're not done here. Where the fuck are you hiding, piece of shit? Where the fuck are you hiding, piece of shit? For all the Alaskans who are out there. Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. Hear me?
Oh,
For all the Alaskans.
I think that was it. I think we can pretty much RTB. Unless you want to grab some guns and stuff.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some guns now.
I got somebody immediately to our left. No friendlies here except for you and me. Good shot. You okay?
Yeah, fine.
There's another guy right outside on the balcony. Guy was fucking reloading. Still almost managed to kill me. Alright, I'm killing my lights. There's one dude right out there. I know there is. Fuck. I don't see him though. Fuck.
This will all be a lot easier if
I hear somebody outside towards the golf club. Oh well. Alright.
Do you think it's just AI?
Yeah, he's AI. I'm gonna grab some guns. Ah, fuck. Mr. Moose. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Skull, y'all. What's happening? How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. About to have my coffee? Alright, nice. Very good, very important. Essential thing of the day, I'm told. Don't drink it myself, but, so many fucking shotguns, dude. An absolute buttload of shotguns, mate. What I do drink is State Energy. Drink State Energy. My favorite beverage of all times. I'm running around outside, by the way, just FYI.
Yeah, copy that.
Damn it.
Is that you shooting?
Yeah, copy. That was me. My bad. That was me, yeah. Not sponsored by them, by the way. It's just I really, 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 really like. Oh my god, I just found a 308. Ain't no way. You're close, right?
Yeah, I'm right on top of you.
Oh, you scared the fuck out of me, dude. Put those there. Do this with these. Do I really need this? I don't really need this, do I now? Dude, I am filled to the brim. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I'm gonna head back to where it's H1.
Copy.
Alright. Loading. that. All right, moving. I got a hostile right here, dude. He's on the staircase that leads down to all the villas. He's probably gonna move on us now.
I'm looking, I don't see him yet.
You might be able to just fully avoid him. Yeah, fuck it. By the way, I hope you guys liked the little feature I made in the bottom right corner. That's actually my friend playing right now. His name is Wumble. I'm really proud of this Axon body cam feature here. It's a lot of fun. I need to switch this out. Where is it? But yeah, 308. We like those 308s. I'm calling transport.
Raven, wheels up for Hotel 1.
Minute and 20. One minute and 20. It's literally just TeamSpeak with like a few little cool things that I made for it. I can show you what it is afterwards. Oh my god, that was you, dude? I snuck up on you and I was like, is this a fucking dude here? And then it's just you. Oh god. I can show you what it is here in a minute, Mr. Moose. What's up? Yeah, that's ours. That's ours, yeah.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Oh, I'm moving so slow. Come on. Yikes.
I'm on.
Ready up. We're taking off.
All right, we're good. Let's move. Beautiful scenery. Does not get better, bro. We need some music.
I'll be back in a minute.
Copy that. But yeah, we take things to a little bit of a next level on this here stream, Mr. Moose, man. You want to see something cool, dude? Do we have any subscribers in the chat? Who can take a Polaroid right now? I want to show Mr. Moose how that works. Join Element 1, by the way, if you're new here. We're doing a giveaway of 3 keys to Greystone Warfare Standard Edition if you guys are interested. Very easy to participate in. Just go to the news channel and hit participate. Simple as.
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. Three 308s. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know if I should sell the CQA1, but we're just gonna do it. It's not enough. Oh! What the fuck are you doing in here? Forgot about those as well. Whoops. I want level 3. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I know what this is now. Ah, Moose. You know what? There's actually one thing that you can do on here, which is, I guess, considered I don't know if it's gamble, but so here's what you can do, Moose. But I gotta enable it. You gotta ask me to enable it before anything else. Watch this. Start lurk bait. Wait. Start lurk bait.
I am back, by the way.
Hey man, what's up? There it is. I got 2 of them starting now. Whoops. Yo, what? Discord going crazy. Oh, really? Yeah, just 1 sec. My PC's going crazy right now. What is happening? Yo, what is going on? And why is it all blacked out? What is going on? Yeah, I'll show you. It's really cool, Moose. I think you might like it. Close lurk bait. Alright. Give me 1 sec here. The thing is, my stream is very advanced, to almost to a point where it's not really smart anymore. So let me just try this and see what happens. Start lurk bait. Good. Now it's working. It's working as it should now. So watch this, right? If you now go into, you see how like you're earning reputation, exchange as you're watching a stream? That means you can go fish. See this? On stream. And that works even though I'm in a game playing. You see this? So you'll be able to catch, oh shit. Oh no, what am I catching? If it's 2 exclamation marks, it means it's really good. Oh, nice. It's an epic one. It's just the 1 star, though. Oh, well. And then you can always do, you can also do exclamation mark leaderboard. That's like the only command that works, right? So, I also forgot to turn on my other thing. See that? Yeah. Tell me that's working, please. Okay, it's working. You can also cue music. You can do a ton of stuff.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey, man. It's been a minute since somebody actually walked up and said hello to me in this game. How you doing? Oh, I like your gun.
I have task. Only are free. I need key. Do you have key?
Which key?
TBUN. Wait.
Yeah, what's the key called? Poor guy, he's so nervous. Do you have key?
Message, bro, message.
I might have it. 1 sec. I'm not giving it to you, though, but I can come with you to wherever you need to go so we can unlock the spot. He said... No. I'm a little confused.
Which key is it you're looking for?
HQ office key. I got it right here. Yeah, I got the key right here.
You have key?
I have key. Where do where does the key go? Because I can just come with you and unlock the spot.
Okay. Drop me a key?
I'm not gonna give it to you, no. But I can go. I can come with you, and then we can unlock the spot for you.
Okay. Ready?
Is it for a mission?
Yes.
Yeah, I can help with that. Let's go. You just call a chopper and we'll come with.
Okay. Call to India 2. 30 seconds.
Copy that.
Get ready, we're moving out.
You're with me, by the way, Wumble, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Yeah, I'm just making sure in case this guy decides to kill us or some shit.
In that case, I'm gonna keep my distance behind you.
Yeah, sound good. Sound good. I mean, I doubt he'll kill us, but you know, you can never be too sure. You know what I mean?
Get ready, 1 minute.
By the way, Moose, I don't know if I told you before, but you can actually go participate in the giveaway that we got going on in the Element 1 Discord. Which extension does music? What do you mean? Like the animation you see in the bottom right corner whenever I listen to music, or
Approaching the LZ. 30
what are you
seconds.
talking about? To choose and play. I mean, I'm just using Spotify. But whenever you queue music using the channel rewards, it's queuing it directly in my Spotify.
Spread out.
He disappeared.
He's behind you.
Oh, copy that. How do you connect channel points to a Spotify? It's all a little
Turn on my
convoluted. Okay, copy. All right, sweet. Oh yeah, he just started running it. I see now. It's a little convoluted, but I use something a very good friend of mine made called Songify. But yeah, it's not simple to set up. It's not like a one-stop shop and then done. You got it all good to go. It takes a bit of tinkering. I don't think he's got any ill intentions. Otherwise, he would have opened fire at this point.
Unless he's waiting for you to open the door, then shoot you.
Oh, true. Oh my god, I just waltzed in here, not really thinking of the fact that there might actually be other fucking players here from an enemy faction.
Yeah, well, that's why I let him go in front.
Oh, true. Very true. But yeah, Songify. Yeah. Clearing the kitchen. Kitchen's clear. Yeah, I think we're good. So, what do I have to open?
The office door in here, he was asking.
Hold on. Oh, this is the.
Alright, be ready, dude, if he fucks up or does something.
Thank you, my friend.
I got you, man. Yeah, okay, he's just being nice. I gotta eat and drink real fast.
Copy that.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, that's complete.
Very good. Have a good
Thank
one,
you.
brother. Oh, we gotta go open the fucking container before he does it. He might have the key. Hurry up, dude. Come on. No! It opens inwards. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, yes. How nice. We're good. We're good. Bomb. Don't give a fuck about that. What? That's it? Ugh. It's a fucking RPC there if you want it. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. You want to go check out the pier?
We can, yeah.
Let's do
Okay,
it.
I go to the base. Thank you.
No problem.
No problem, dude. Have a good one. Talk to you later, alright?
Goodbye.
Peace.
Goodbye.
Bum, ba, 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 bum. Let me think. That is just regular old. Oh. I forgot to eat. Let me just do that now. How many times have friendly betrayed you? It just happened one really bad time. And I think that's why I'm always on edge, because I know it can be avoided, but I didn't even think that somebody could do that. That somebody would do
Drop
that.
2 for 1.
Oh, you did? I didn't even see it. You should have let me know, dude. No, I could have like fucking pulled it up on stream. Damn it. Ah. I love the 2 for 1, bro. It's such a good time. Should be good at Pearson's low loot here. That's all it takes. I don't blame you. Yeah, y'all check those trucks out front. There's a crate. There's crates here? The fuck? I got a few tangos here. Fucking weird.
I had 2 tangos in here for the first time ever. Come on. I'm on you. Pickup bed. Oh, he's out. All this RPC bullshit, dude. I don't want it. I don't want that shit. Did this actually have night vision on it for once? Okay, that's dope. I'll take that shit right the fuck off. There's 2 RPCs in this one. I picked up a helmet with night vision on it, but the bad kind. Oh. Yes, please. Good, sir. Alright. Let's move. Any ammo in that ammo crate?
No, nothing was taken.
Alright, copy. Well, we want you to fix Aegis servers, but we don't always get what we want, so... No! You know what? The only reason we haven't done that yet is because I need Lava Toaster to show me a couple of things. And he hasn't really been around, so... Pretty much just waiting on him at this point. And he might be available sometime soon, but I don't know if it's going to be yet. Oh, it's right here! Oh, it's empty.
I already hit that box.
Holy shit, I've never seen that before. We can just RTB, right?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. I'm actually being sincere, LK. That's, him, I, and Siba are gonna all work on something that's gonna put everything together in one massive, incredible spot. There's one more? Is there actually one more? Well, shit. We'll have to check it out. But I don't want to be bothered walking back at this point. Is it here? On these guys' in these guys' trucks or no? Nope. Nope. And nope. Also, nope. Oh well. So it's back down there, right? Towards the beach. I'm gonna call RTB.
Copy.
Raven, wheels up for India 2.
Ah, right, gotcha. All right, Moose, appreciate that. Close to the trucks, very nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you recall me saying, like, I want to create something I never have to touch again. Like, I want to just be done with it, man, and call it a day and never have to redo shit nonstop, you know what I mean? Like, I want to just be done with it. So it's done, and then I want to just add things to it. Does that make sense? Like, add a new server, add more cars, etc. Because once I have Aegis at that spot, that's completely out of sight, out of mind, and then I can start really leaning in towards all the stuff I want to do with Minted, and then once I'm, once I've really moved on with everything that I wanted to do for Minted, then I can, like, and plus, this week, a whole fuck ton of stuff is going to happen with Greystone Warfare, and I want to be on top of that, and cover as much of it as I can. I'm sure you understand. Man. But I know you're not. But I still want you to fucking, I still want you to key me down, bro, and be like, shaking my head, dude, because that's what I need, you know? Somebody that actually wants to see the spot turn into something crazy, like we've always, you know, envisioned it. And I still believe. I'm never not gonna believe. It's an incredible spot to build incredible things. So I want to fish. Also, Moose. Yo, Moose, let me know if you're watching right now. I want to show you something. So, you know how it works. What the fuck? Weird drawing of a fish? The fuck? So, yeah, let me know if you're watching, Moose. Hey, Fireline, what's up, man? Copy that. All right, watch this. So,
Raven here. I'm
you see
moving
here
out.
in the... Well,
ETA,
there's a bunch of
30
stuff
seconds.
going on the screen right now. Is this my server? What do you mean, Loopy? My server? You see this little button right here, dude? If you click on this and you scroll down a bit, there's a bunch of stuff you can, like, spend your money on. You see that? So, say you want to queue a song, you can either, like, put the direct link to the song only, or just type in the artist name as well as the title of the song, and then it all works.
Landing. Get in. Go.
Yeah, I mean, Fetty Wap. Oh, no. You on the chopper?
Strap in.
Yeah.
We're heading out.
Oh, copy. Sorry. I was showing something. But yeah, you guys can queue whatever, but just be sure to read the descriptions of the redeems, okay, boys? Close lurk bait. Gotta live on Schloopy's legacy, dude. Hell yeah. Close lurk bait. Oh my god.
Bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye. Hey, Big Sub, what's up, man? I love Kenny Mason. Oops.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
No doors, no problem.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
My game is lagging a lot
And
today.
we're
I don't know what
back.
it
Home
is.
sweet home.
Wait, really? That's kind of fucked up. What the hell? Oliver, he's got his 9070 XT now, bro. His computer is complete, okay?
It's time. This Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, we will be putting his computer together all on stream. I'm so excited. I can't wait for that. AMD equals boomer. Big, so you're not a knower. It's fine. You're a little zoomer anyway. The fuck was that? Little zoomer guy. Yep, I live in denial of everything. It sucks to me that I can't sell this to, that I can only sell this to Turncoat. That's kind of bullshit. Oh well, it's a good chunk of money, I guess. Damn, it's kind of boring that there's barely any people on here.
We could try jumping servers, see if there's more people.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hang on, let me squad them for you before we go back to menu.
Copy. Got it. Getting out. What is this? What's your name? Water no good enemy? Huh? What's up, man? How are you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's up, Ethuel? Hey, man. What's up, dude? Just chilling, you know, playing the game. Enjoying myself. Going about my shit. By the way, everybody that just tuned into the stream here, we're doing a giveaway, okay? We're giving away 3 copies of Greystone Warfare Standard Edition. If you would like to participate in that giveaway, join Element 1. Join Element 1. This Discord right here, Element 1, is all you need to join. Then you go to News, and then you click Participate, okay? It's simple as. All right? That is it. That's all you got to do. The winner, the 3 winners, will be picked out this Friday, okay? So make sure you go join that Discord and go to News, and you click Participate, okay? Very important. How many we got? We got 16 people participating right now. So, I mean, the winning odds are, like, really good, you know? I won AC last time. I joined, so I'm going to join this. All right, sound good. Sound good. What server are we on right now?
EU West still, I think.
There's so many more people here. Oh. What is this song anyway? What should we do? What should our mission be here?
I haven't got a clue.
One enemy camping inside the bunker on IBL.
Hello? Did you just talk? Tadashi
Yeah,
Yamato Yamamoto. Sorry, that was really.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Hello,
right.
hello, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm just going off. I just
Oh.
went to the IBL to do my quest.
I see now. What's your level?
My level is 28.
Ah, how very nice. Okay, so you've played the game for a bit. Very cool.
Yeah, at least like this is my second wipe.
All right, cool. Good shit. Tadashi Yamamoto.
How about you? How are you, man?
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm a level 40 myself, as well as my compadre over here, Wumble. We're both 40. I think he's 45 now. We play this game religiously.
man.
Like it a lot. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Are you actually from Japan, or did you just
I'm
like the
living
name?
in the Czech right now.
Gotcha. All right, cool. Cool, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Doom, 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 doom. Should we maybe go for another like Tiger Bay mission, or like where we just try and loot stuff up? Because I don't think anybody was over there right now except one guy, but he's not in the vicinity. He is a level 45 though. No way, dude. Yo, do you know who that guy is?
No.
On Tiger Bay, he's the guy that made the TAC map. That is literally him. He is the guy that made the TAC map. I'm gonna wait. I gotta go come to him. We're coming to you. Ha! That's so funny. That is the literal guy that made the TAC map. I'm calling transport for Julia 2 right now.
Raven en route to base camp.
Yo, B, what? Oliver, dude, ODK. I saw your message. I'm excited, brother. This Saturday, dude. It's gonna be a good Saturday, dude. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. It's really gonna be great. Are you good to go on ammo and everything?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay, I'm good too. What about medics? You good on medic?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, let's bounce.
Raven here, ready to head out. Ready up, we're taking off.
Here we go. Woo! Yeah. No, so ODK. How wholesome, yeah, dude. I can't wait either. Very Japanese on me. Oh
Marking the
my god.
LZ. 1 minute.
ODK is a friend of me. He has recently bought all the parts necessary for a PC. Yeah. So Loopy, this Saturday I'm gonna be live streaming where I build a new PC for Oliver that he paid for himself. He pretty much paid half my own PC, and I told him you're no longer allowed to purchase anything for me. All you need to focus on is getting yourself a new PC so you can play these games with me together, like with me, right? So he's been doing that over the course of 3 months, I think.
We're
Now
getting
it's
close.
actually
30
happening.
seconds.
Now he is literally ready to build this new PC with me on stream this Saturday. I actually need to set up an event so people know that it's happening. But yeah, I can't wait, man. I'm so excited. I'm gonna do it all live on stream. We're just gonna chill, have a good time, talk, shoot the shits, whatever. It's gonna be a really good time. So, very excited. Huh. He's just in the mall. I don't know what he's doing.
Move out!
Weird. We had to physically restrain him and tie him to his chair to stop sending money to be. Almost, dude. Almost. Almost. Yeah. Oliver is an incredible individual, man. Without him, it would all have been a little boring. Ah, so much joy. Shit. Fuck. I got audibles behind me somewhere.
Yeah, just took him out.
Good shit. Holy
Almost killed
fuck.
half, though.
Yeah, right in there. What the fuck, is that at us?
Don't know.
Oh, yeah, motherfucker. Damn it, I can't shoot that dude. He's so far away. What the hell? Don't worry about it. He's not even closing in on us. Talk pretty slow on this? Nah, dude, I'm serious. You have no idea, bro. But you're learning. We gotta play some Minecraft too as well soon. We should really do that. Can't seem to mount the V block up to my setup. It says it's incompatible with the End Chaser. Classer? I wouldn't know. Is he here? Brother! Brother!
Hey.
Dude, I want to personally thank you so much for making the TAC map. Thank you.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you very much. I'm trying to find you, but it's really
Down
difficult.
by the door we came in.
Oh, you are? Oh, I see now. He's down here. Sorry, I'm on TeamSpeak with a friend of mine. Hello, good sir.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Do you need help with something?
Maybe.
We would love to help.
But I think I already cleaned.
Oh, everything? Oh, nice. All right, sweet. Very good. Did you bring the Tiger Bay keys, by the way? Because I kind of forgot myself.
I did.
Oh, sick. Let's go open up the big spots. We'll head over to the thing that you gotta open here on the first floor. I forgot what it's called. Say it again?
You mean Toto?
I think so,
Hardware?
yeah. Upstairs, yep.
It's already open.
Oh, well, damn it.
It's not worth checking, right? Yes.
I'll pick up some guns. What is this? I just got the Toto hardware storage key. But I doubt it's worth anything, right?
I don't think so. I think it just gets you another exit down here.
Yeah, I thought so. Anything worthwhile here? Nope. I guess maybe this? Nope, not even that. I mean, I guess you could call him a dev. Yeah, he's a community leader like me. I think. I don't know if he's got another. Oh wait, what? Wait a minute! I totally did bring my keys. What the fuck? I'm gonna keep looking for more weapons to store away. Oops. We can pretty much RTB now if you wanna, Bumble. I got two guys all the way northwest of the mall. They're down. Oh, I hear another guy. He's somewhere close. Probably on the lower level. Okay, two guys downstairs. One's out.
I got another one.
Right in front of you. Okay, there's more. Lower level. He can see me, but I couldn't see him. Yeah, good shit. That's a patrol backpack. Can't use that for shit. Shitty ass. Fucking. Oh well. If you see an M2 or something, and you don't need it, feel free to let me know. Okay. He was fucking geared. I just need one more gun and then I can RTB. Well, how are you feeling right now?
Yeah, I'm good to go as well.
Let's fucking do it. Alright, let's move. I'm a big fatty guy now. You want to stroll down towards that checkpoint, clear it out, and see if we can move our way through there so we don't have to jump the fence with the big-ass backpacks?
Sure, I seen one moving to the left side of this checkpoint earlier.
Oh, yeah? Gotta admit, in a game that looks like it focuses heavily on PvP, the talkative players are really friendly. Yeah, like, living up to your nickname. Yeah. Yeah, man, like, people are really just incredibly friendly in the game. Oh, I'd rather just move through here. It's a really good time. It's a really good time. Oh, what the?
Left side.
I got him. He was just able to peek over the fucking wall. He almost got my ass. Holy smokes. I'm gonna be calling RTB right now.
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Juliet
2 minutes.
2.
I love this game so damn much, dude. Kind of reminds me of the peak of Helldivers 2. People were really funny over VC the first bunch of weeks. Yeah. I mean, I know these are the glory days, and it'll turn, you know, worse and worse and worse, and the cheaters will become, you know, crazier and crazier and crazier. Like, I know. And, you know, we're just going to have to take that battle when it starts happening. It's just... I wish I could, like, convince everybody that... Yeah. This is just... This game, dude, it's different for all the right reasons. I don't know how else to put it. By the way, everybody watching, if you guys would like to participate in a giveaway for 3 different Greystone Warfare Standard Edition Steam keys, you can do that by joining the Element 1 Discord.
This is Raven.
Join
arriving
Element
shortly near
1.
Your position.
There should be a Discord link in chat right now. Click on that Discord. Go to the news announcement channel. Click on that. The first post you see in that channel should be the giveaway itself. All you got to do to be able to participate in that giveaway is by clicking participate. That's it. Nothing else. All right. Join the Discord. Click on news. Click participate. That's it. 3 winners. 3 different winners will be picked out this.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
This Friday. You on?
Get ready. We're moving out.
Let's do it. Yes, sir. You gotta enjoy it while it lasts. Seriously, yeah.
There might be something going down at Delta 1.
Wait, where?
Delta 1 outside Fort Nerf. He had a heli on the landing pad, but he ran away.
Yeah, I see that.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Yeah, I got my eyes on him. He's like flanking around. It seems. It seems.
I mean, I'm down to offload a base and then jump quickly to Mike 1 and come down from the hill.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
We could do that. Let's do it. I just sent him a message. I think he's typing back to me.
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Wait, what? Holy shit, yeah.
What did he say?
He said yes, he got 3, but I heard at least 2 more. I think they got by ACT. I think they were by ACT. I don't know what ACT is. Shooting each other. That's what he said.
Air control tower, so that's the middle of the base.
ACT, copy that. Okay.
And he's calling another heli for Delta 1.
He must be in a crew already because I can't add him.
No, you can't add him because I'm the squad lead.
Oh fuck, right. Chopper's coming in to pick him up right now. Oh, he rejected my invite though. Oh well, he's RTB right now. Clint Bollywood. Yo, Clint, I love your name. Very cool name. Honestly, also a cool gun, dude. You tricked that out nice. Yeah. Yo, look at his gun wobble. That looks nice. Hello, V-Skill. How you doing? Oh, your fucking microphone is cracking up for me again. What the hell? So weird. Can you hear me, V-Skill? If you can hear me, jump once. Oh, I guess he can't hear me. Do 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 Yeah. Didn't the guy that we just talked about, didn't he just RTB? Where's he at?
Yeah, he's standing there in front of me.
Yo, Gravity, what's up, man? Hey, dude. Did you you want to go back for some more PvP? Oh no. Do you need? Is it because you want to try and get your quests done? Is that it? No? Okay, you're just fucking around, trying to loot and shit. I feel like I'm just interrupting everybody in the thing they're doing. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, what else could we, like, do? Why are we so stuck? It's kind of funny how, like, once we completed the game and don't have a task left, it's so difficult to find anything else to do.
Well, we know there's people out of Fort now. If we could work our way over there.
Should we do it?
I mean, we could come in Lima 3 and go through the forest.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Do my quests? Yeah, Kovitz.
If they're still fighting at the ACT, they could be coming in on Delta 3 and Lima 1.
Wow. You're right. And then Lima 3 is, like, appropriately far away, so people wouldn't... Unless...
They would still hear us come in,
Yeah.
but they wouldn't see us land.
All right, let's do it.
Raven, wheels
I'm
up
calling
for base
transport.
camp.
I don't really need anything else, do I? Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's remove our kits very quickly. Let's see what
Raven,
happens.
wheels down and ready to load.
All right, I'm on.
Yeah, same.
Strap in, we're heading out.
I mean, I don't have an instant special on me at the minute anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I guess neither do I. Just my usual shit. All right, boys, here we go. We're looking for PvP at this point. Let's see what happens. I hope there's no stream snipers out there. That would really be unfortunate. Ugh. Here we go. Let's It's me. Wow. We got 20
getting
people
close.
participating in the
1
Greystone
minute.
Warfare giveaway. Boys, join Element 1. All right? Hop on the Discord right here. Click on news. Hit participate. All right? You won't regret it. We're giving away 3 different keys for the standard edition of Greystone Warfare, okay? We're doing the giveaway in the Discord, Element 1, so go check that out, okay? You want to go check it out,
Get
trust.
ready. 30 seconds.
Can you imagine if there's like spawn campers, I mean like landing zone campers over here? That would really suck.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was looking at Lena 3 and not 1 or Delta 3.
Alright, I'm running directly southwest right now.
Go, go, go!
Alright, I'm good.
I'm good too.
I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that we're extremely clear. No danger here. Alright, crossing, moving north. I'll tell you who'd do that if it'll be a thing. Stank rat. Yeah. Oh no, people do that. Make no mistake. People are. I've already been a victim of it too. People definitely do that. Yes, sir. How do we want to make our, how do we want to enter here?
I kind of want to just get eyes on the gate and then decide from there.
Alright, let's do that. Bushwankers? Yeah, bushwankers. It's a good one. You like to wank in the bush, huh? While you look at me? Is that what you do? You like that? Little bushwanker? Yeah. Walk simulator. Nothing better, dog. Love it. Gotta love it. You hear that?
Now I-
That's gotta be... Wait,
Squad of at least 3.
are they landing?
They're landing Lima 1.
I hear that. Hey, Odie. Hey, Oliver. Should we wait here and just hold security, see what happens?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get an eye on that dock gate, but I don't think I can. Not from here.
Okay, how about you, you hit the floor and hold security on the main road towards Lima 1. Don't shoot the NPCs.
Nah, well. He's aggroed on something.
Copy. Moving to you.
He shot at something to the northeast.
Alright, I think we gotta be still for a minute.
I'm getting back to the Iron of Shady.
I'm with you. I'm flanking further northeast towards the river. Do you have eyes on the bridge?
No, I don't. There's too much foliage.
Copy that. They must already have made it across. They must have. Nothing else makes sense. Yeah, they're across, for sure.
Did you hear them?
You don't hear the gunshots?
No, no.
So many gunshots happening. On Fort Nerith, somewhere. And it can't be friendly. I'm at the wall right now, nearing the gate. What's your location?
And by where you were, I just got hit. I got tagged.
Okay, that means they know we're here. Move into the woods and then proceed northwest, and then we make entry from Delta 3. Interesting. They know we're out here. That means I'm in a very vulnerable spot. I'm still just patrolling alongside the
You really think I can't find you
alongside the
with my
wall.
own fucking
I just
country?
aggroed an NPC on the inside. Holy fuck, I'm hit, I'm hit. Yeah, he's just fucking lighting me up. I don't know where he's at.
One down.
Copy that?
He was in the edge of the tree line north of me.
Come on, is that all you got?
I ain't see shit.
I only saw one shooting. I killed him.
Okay, copy.
More shots inside Fort Nerve.
Alright, I'm crossing the river right now.
I just got hit again.
That's from inside Fort Nerith.
He must be ATC or something because he hit me well out.
I'm zigzagging into the woods. This is me. I'm on your 6. Alright, I'm gonna take a knee. Get my stamina back up. You okay? What do you need?
I'm just light bleeding, laying down by the riverbed.
Copy that. I think we gotta move even further southwest. Flank, a massive flank around them. You heard that chopper?
Yeah,
It was friendly,
I wanna
friendly.
Check, I want to check that body.
Yeah, do you know its location?
It should be around here somewhere.
Homie is most likely not alone.
Is that you?
I'm wiggling. I don't know where you are right now.
I'm literally towards the far north end. I found this body.
Okay. Oh, so you're over there. Okay. I'm not nowhere near close to you then.
I took his gun and all his ammo.
Good shit. What was this faction?
Didn't even check.
Alright, copy. I see you're in the water again. I can't really get a read on your location.
I'm right on top of you.
Oh, sweet. Hey, man.
Enemy alley.
Alright. Where'd he die?
He died across the river towards our southeast.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, he had a 20-inch barrel on him.
Alright, let's keep moving. I feel like we need to secure Delta 3. I don't think it's a good idea to stick in one space for sure. Dude, my adrenaline is pumping like a motherfucker. You hear that?
Yeah.
When I zoom in on the ACT or whatever, it becomes this skewed, weirdo-looking thing. I think it's because I'm too far away.
It becomes like a blurry texture.
Yeah, damn it.
Yeah, I can't see into it either. But I want to say that's where the shots are coming from because that's the only place I think he could have hit me from.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's, you know that little corner near the airfield? I think we gotta make entry from there and then start taking shit out. Because if we can't see them, they can't see us right now.
Oh no, they will 100% see us. It's because of the texture of the glass, we can't render it from this far out, but they can still see through it.
Shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and make my way towards there. Oh, that's close. I'm all the way out here in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm just watching the fence at the corner. Oh, that's on the left by you. Shoot ahead of me as well.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. I feel like I'm revealing my position by clearing them out. Shit. Alright, I'm moving in there. Yeah, I got one more AI close by me, but I'm right on the corner here.
Yeah, I got eyes on you.
You want to move up while you still have the chance?
Yeah, moving now.
Copy, I'm holding security. Alright, ready? There's some fucking dude right in there. I'm gonna chuck a nade. Alright, I'm gonna cross too. Shit! Got him, he's out. We're good. But we've made it so clear that we're here now. Fuck. What do we do now?
I want to see if I can get a clean shot in HC somewhere.
Yeah, copy that. I'm gonna move with you.
Oh, I'm not seeing anybody up there.
Maybe they're shooting from the roof of the headquarters. Wait.
No, we've got an enemy heli landing. to Delta
Fuck,
3.
dude. We gotta hold security here until we're sure. Yeah, the chopper's empty. Alright, now we just play the waiting game. Just run around a bit more. I gotta piss so fucking hard right now.
He's over, he's over.
You got eyes on?
I think I dropped him.
There might be more. Watch yourself.
He was mine.
Damn. Oh well.
I gave him a bunch of AK stuff.
Poor guy just got here. I gotta drink and eat while we have a break.
I think I just seen somebody run into ATC.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. Your back is clear. smooth. Dude, all those shots are right fucking there, man.
Yeah, no, the guy I seen, I think he ran into the top of the tower as well.
My day, it's pretty much just started. I would say, like, I haven't really been super. Wait, I heard suppressed shots.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, south, somewhere south. Oh, you heard that again? Southeast.
No, I'm not hearing these shots, so they're closer to you then.
It's just me. I heard you behind me. Oh, it's crazy how hard it is to see each other in this foliage. Huh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, my day pretty much just started. Yeah, just chilling, really. Been cleaned up a bit, cleaned the apartment up a little bit. Getting ready for like a good couple of days. Very ready for Thursday. You want to make a run for it? Like just cross the entire
On top,
thing?
on the middle level of ATC roof, left side of that staircase, he
Shit.
ran up top again.
I saw him.
I would turn your lasers off.
I don't have eyes on. Oh, I see him. I'm out of stamina. I'm moving back. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, keep running up that staircase. Oh, you almost stood still long enough for me to take a shot.
So Thursday, there's going to be a very big event for Greystone Warfare that I've been invited to. And I'm very excited for that event. It's turning night. Did you bring night vision with you?
No, I didn't. Every time he stands still long enough, just to like for me to line it up, and then he walks away.
I can't see him. How can you see him?
I put the 6X on.
Oh shit. Oh, you had that as like a. I should actually do that myself. Bring that with me. Damn it. Oh well.
Yeah. He's sitting in that little room as soon as you go into the ATC tower.
Hilo.
Yeah, it's another enemy one.
Alright. I gotta go hold security, bro. Yeah, it's empty.
Copy that.
I guess I'm a bit of a bushwookie now myself, aren't I? But I mean, I'm holding security on my friend, and we're trying to advance forward, so I feel like it's justified because of that. He might have went towards the firing range and not towards us. I'm retreating. The bushwanker, yeah. Hey, I didn't sit for too long, okay? I didn't sit for too long. Alright, dude, I'm gonna start making my moves.
Copy that.
I can imagine this is a super fucking dangerous thing to do, but I'm just gonna move across the entire fucking airfield right now.
Right, there's a guy still in ATC. You might try and take shots.
Alright. If anything... Oh, shoot.
Drop them in the towers.
Oh, dude, you're amazing. Fuck yeah. Yes! Alright, move it. I'm holding security on you. I got my eyes on the tower. There's a guy there. There's a guy inside the tower. Oh, he's inside. He might just be in coma. Check it out.
Yeah, I've got no eyes because he's lying on the ground.
Fucking pussies. That's another fucking chopper, dude.
Okay, yeah, there's somebody inside. I just seen him up there.
It's another empty chopper. More and more dropping in. Fuck. We're completely alone. It's just our faction, dude. Is that another fucking chopper, dude? There's no way.
Oh, chopper.
Are you fucking real? I'm afraid you might have to fucking get the fuck out of Dodge, bro. Because I can imagine they're touching in on you in a second.
If you want to cross back over, I can cover the ATC something if I can do it to you.
Yeah, copy. I'm crossing. Fuck this shit.
Just keep going.
Alright, I'm here. Something is shooting at me, because my shit is all blurry now. Alright, your rear is covered.
It's probably going to be one of them shooting an AK or something at you then. Because that was too many single fire shots in a sequence.
Yeah, they were very consistent. You're not wrong.
Are we jumping out that back gate again?
Somebody's right here with me.
Coming.
Yo, dudes. My brothers. Yeah, they ran directly down towards the other gate that's further to our southeast. We gotta start moving. Yo, dudes! I'm trying to get them to talk so I know where they're at.
They already ran past, they probably won't hear you.
No, he hurt me. He hurt me. I was
don't think
moving.
it's worth the risk.
Say that again?
I don't think it's worth the risk. Try to talk to them.
You know, yeah, no, I think you're not. I think you're right. You go ahead and hold security on that tower in case they fucking pop their heads out or some shit. I'm gonna see what I can do down here. I got one guy. He must have been a player. Alright, I'm checking on him.
ATC towers. See the guy walking about in there? Just
Yeah,
watch.
he's out. He's out. He's out. It was a player.
What's the plan? Are we going out that side gate or out the back way we came in?
This is great. Okay, it was just one guy, and he's already dead. Probably more people coming. Yo, what? Is that 80?
Shots to my north.
Yeah, that's shooting range. I'm joining you. If you hear Russell, it's me. Oh! I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. Don't know from where. Sounds northeast somewhere. I'm hitting the ground.
Yeah, he must have been ground level, so I haven't seen him on the tower.
It's just a light bleed, nothing crazy. We're probably gonna have to move somewhere else because I think a lot of people is getting the scent of the fact that we're here. Still me, by the way. Oh!
We get to move.
Yeah. We probably need to start moving. That's me, by the way, right here.
I reckon the plan is to jump this wall and then go left across the river into the tree line,
Okay.
and then we can come up onto the side of Delta 3.
Oh, we gotta do it now.
Yeah, go now, go now.
That chopper was not empty. I'm still very green. I'm just out of food and drink, and that's it.
Yeah.
What? What the fuck? Dude, I'm just now reminded that my very first PvP kill, bro, was you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Defense.
Oh, I can't believe that. That's so stupid. So what do you think? You want to RTB? Maybe get some dudes with us back here, or what do we do?
Yeah, I reckon we RTB is a minute.
RTB, get some snipers or whatever, and then fuck around, figure shit out.
Yeah, we can.
All right, let's do it.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
All birds are busy right now. I gotta piss so fucking hard right now, dude. It's not even fun. Jesus. That was right fucking here. Yo. That was right here. And it was like unsilenced and everything. What the fuck? God damn, so many choppers everywhere. What the fuck is happening? We got one chopper touching down at Lima 1 right now. I kind of want to see what is going to happen to him the second he gets out of the chopper. If he's just going to die immediately and get sent back to spawn.
Yeah, he died.
Okay, that's good to know. They're just holding that. Okay, somebody's touching down at Mike 1. You should be able to make it out alive. Yeah, he's good.
Request denied. All available birds are in
You got
flight.
it. Nice. Why is it 1:40 when we're right here?
There could be a heli coming.
Fuck. Let's just not engage them if there is.
Heli.
Yeah, I hear it. I'm gonna sit so fucking still, dude.
Fine shield. I got landing. One dude on it. He's dead. I'm gonna leave.
Raven here. Moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
That's ours. He's gonna turn right around and run towards it.
No, he was a negative. He only had a 9.
Alright, copy that. It's up on.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Ready up. We're taking off.
Oh ho! A successful mission, dude! Let's go! Yee-hoo! We did it! We didn't do all the shit that I wanted to do, but hey, it was something, okay? It was good. It was a good time. Good time, dudes.
Oh, we should have took shots at the ones at fucking Lima 1, I didn't even realise.
Damn, yeah.
Because he was standing out in the open with the body.
Damn, true. Wait.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Oh, okay. I was like, where's this chopper going? I don't remember it being that far back home.
Yeah, the guy who died at Lima 1 as well, he left, it looks like.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Damn it.
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
Gonna donate that guy's gun.
Have any of you guys been into some interesting PvP? Or no? How do you get the trunks? Very simple. Just play the game. Oh, are you saying no? I'm guessing you say no. You're saying no. Is that what you're saying? He's saying yes now. Okay, gotcha. Yo, B, don't you have stuff to do for each? I do. I'm waiting on Adam. I'm waiting for him to respond. I want to know how much free time he got this week so we can finally finish it all. Call it a day, dude. Call it a day. Be done. No more. Okay?
I'm half tempted just to grab a big sniper rifle and sit somewhere in the distance.
Right? Me too, dude. No, it's rewards. Yeah, they are all rewards. This is a reward, that's a reward, all these are rewards. What? Invite squad. Yo, Hellfire. Can you hear me? Hellfire? Some dude called Hellfire just joined my team. He was asking if there's PvP going on.
Yeah, in Fort Nerfers.
Plenty, yeah. I just don't think he's in the server. Biggest copian I've seen, not gonna lie, you ain't finishing shit.
Outside Fort Nerf.
Wait, say that again?
Hellfire's outside Fort Nerf.
Wait, there's... Oh, wait, he's right there. Yeah, I see him. The fuck? Yo! That's so weird. No! There's a guy that just died here. You see him? Wait! Wait.
There's an AI.
That's AI.
Yeah.
Are people trying to raid the base?
No, you're hit by the heli.
Oh shit. We've got a cooler and some ammo boxes so far, but no firearms stuff. Yeah, I feel you. The fuck? What the hell?
Nobody wants to hear this, but honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive.
It's just a massive gun. What the? No. Big ass gun. Go. You know what? Maybe this is stupid. Maybe I should just bring like yeah. That is actually stupid. Oh fuck. Boys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? One sec. Where's my mute button? What the fuck? I have returned. Sorry. Which means I should probably also do... I don't know if this is the type of weapon I should build, but now I got it. Large, might be large. It's a massive fucking gun, dude. I feel like I should put this somewhere.
Is Hellfire stuck in the situation? Because he hasn't moved much.
He hasn't sent me any, messages.
Because he's pinned down level 4 and he hasn't moved from where he's at the minute for quite a while now.
Shit. Okay. I've been busy building a little bit of a gun here. I'm thinking.
Okay, he's just run outside the building.
He did?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat and drink before we leave here. Yo, Tega, what's up, man? Yo, what the fuck, dude? What? You just got out of jail?
Mike 1 and then hike all the way down to him.
Say that again?
I think we should go in for Mike 1 and then hike down to his location.
Yeah, sound good. Let's do it. I'm letting go of my backpack. And then I'm trying to bring like a minimal amount of stuff with me in there without stuff to drink or eat as well, because I'm pretty much good to go on that. And I lost my license for 5 years? Oh, to Orlando? Is that what you're saying? Bro, what the fuck did you do? What the fuck? Yo, Tega, what?
Okay, this one's us.
Raven
Oh,
on
fuck.
station.
Wait.
Ready to pick you up. 10 seconds.
I might be able to make it. Let's see. Come on. All right, go.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Oh, dude.
You're cutting it close.
Holy shit. Oh, it's funny. I don't know what you did, but if they said 5 years, then on God, you deserve it. Straight up a menace. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Maybe not fully deserved it, yeah. Dude, what, Tega? I'm sorry, man. I wasn't drinking as much as I used to, and she didn't like that she couldn't get me drunk anymore, so she roofied you. Oh, I didn't read that. She fucking roofied you, dude? What? Yo, you what is it with you fucking dudes and these crazy ass girls? Like, why do you like this shit, man? What the fuck? Tega, what the fuck, dude? She roofied you? What the fuck? That is insane. Oh, that's so crazy to me.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Albanians, man, never again. Holy shit, dude. That's
Can
insane.
I shoot you out of the helicopter?
Ah, fuck.
Oh, I didn't even bring odds.
Spread
Oh,
out.
you didn't? Should we go back? You're gonna need those, man. I swear to God.
No, I can see just fine in the dark.
Alright, dude. Yeah, dude. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, here we go. Got them both?
Yep.
I'm fucking hit. Don't know from where.
Oh, sorry,
Oh
there's
my
two more
God.
knockouts.
Alright. Using the light. Is it a fucking chopper?
Yeah, I'm hitting deck.
I'm in the fucking
Another
middle of
shot?
everything here. Yeah, I heard it too. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, this massive river is like brand new, is it not?
No, never do.
Huh. Oh well.
Virginia's just too far away for them to hit our shots anyway at the minute.
Yeah.
Okay, this will be a good test. Somebody's landing Delta 1.
Ah, fuck, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna hold security in a minute.
Yeah, we'll see if somebody's camping on that.
Hostile chopper. Overhead. Damn it. I couldn't see if there were anybody there. Okay, no, he's good. He's fine. He made it out alive. Wait, so Tega, how long were you in jail for? I love that you're just talking about this openly.
He's hiding in the trees. Like moving now. Hellfire's moving up along the wall as well now.
Good behavior? Fuck, dude. That's insane. I'm sorry, brother.
Oh, our guy just died. The blue guy.
Yeah, and that shot came from somewhere west.
Yeah, I heard that too.
He's got to be in the tree line somewhere. I'll sell my XRP. Wait, what the fuck is XRP? Yo, dude, I would so appreciate that, man. We're gonna go, like...
I seen him, he was running southwest along the wall.
Okay.
He's in one of them bushes.
Okay, we got a hostile chopper possibly touching down on Mike 1. It was a man chopper. Repeat last.
He's in one of the bushes next to the main gate.
Copy.
Oh, we got somebody running up on the main gate.
I shot two shots at him. Fuck. He kept running. That has got to be the guy that shot our friendly to start with. Oh, shit. He just made it across the road towards you, dude. He's right down to your right somewhere. Oh, I see him. He's in the woods. Right in front of you somewhere. Fuck.
I'm down. Fuck. He's right in front of me.
You're so fast, though.
He's literally on my body.
Yeah, one sec.
dropping shit next to me. Well, it might be me, I don't know.
Comms.
Are you suffering? I can finish you, wait. So.
My only problem right now is whatever I do, it'll make a sound. But I'm set up really poorly for this very close quarter combat right now. I can try and call a chopper towards me and then not get on it. Maybe that'll get him to go away.
Negative. Your requested destination is far too close. Raven dispatched. Moving to Delta 1. This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
He's still here. He's just on your body waiting for me to poke out at him, I think.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds. Landing, get in, go! Ten seconds. Raven here. I have to get fuel. Moving out.
he's here, dude. Somewhere very close. I keep hearing him. He's just sitting here waiting.
Raven here, ready to head out. Strap in, we're heading out.
I managed to move away a little bit, and I don't think he's here anymore. But I never heard him move away. Fuck. I guess maybe you're right, yeah. Yo, brother! Brother, can you hear me? I just called his name a couple of times, I guess, but he's nowhere to be found. What was his name?
Tapa something.
I see. He's here. He's just waiting. Oh shit! Yeah, I shit, man. Yeah, he got me. He's moving towards me. I'm dead. Fuck! Damn it! Fuck me, dude. I should never have moved out with that fucking kid. Damn it! He was there, just waiting all along. He was there. Fuck. All along, he was just waiting, dude. Oh, what a bush Wookie, dude. Asshole. I feel like I was definitely bushwhacking myself a little bit, but I don't know, man. Yeah, it's personal for me now with this guy. Oh, that was such a nice gun, too. We gotta kill him, dude. I'm 100% certain he's trying to move back towards base right now. Damn. I lost my nuts as well. I'm so sad. I put him on so I was able to tell where he was, but yeah, I just died instead. Oh well. Hey, Insanity. What's up, dude?
I can't see a thing in that tree line.
Yeah, he's just hiding in there, man. He's a little pussy. Little pussy. The thing is, he's running with shit, like, that he don't care if he loses, you know, with really good ammo. Maybe we should fucking adapt into that tactic, I swear to God. Damn, bro. Oh, things are stressed right now. Just a little bit. Who got folded? He did? He didn't get folded. He's still alive and well. We gotta fold him, though. Oh, yeah, I got folded. I definitely got folded. What did I use? Did I usually have here? I guess nothing. Oh wait, here's how I did it. Oh my god. He was also being a disrespectful little asshole. Bro, too easy, bro. You already know what type of individual this guy is, right? Come on now. Nice. All right, there we go. Something to eat and drink. I'm gonna just bring my backpack anyway. Like that in PUBG, claps his cheeks hard. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I wish I was clapping cheeks, bro, but I got one kill today in PvP, so I'm not exactly clapping cheeks. All right, Wumble. How are you doing, Wumble?
I don't want to move into the street line because he might still be there.
I'm gonna bring a fuck ton of nades. Yo, is anybody here looking for PvP action? Boys, who's looking for some PvP action? Because we have a serious situation and we really want it handled, and I need some help.
Let's go. They caught me by the Lima 2.
Lima 2?
Or
Okay.
Lima 1, I think, near the Fort Merit.
Yeah, so there is at least one guy that we know of location-wise, and he's being a bit of an asshole as well. Oh man. But yeah, there's a ton of action at Delta 1 at the moment.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh, where the fuck is Delta 1?
Delta 1, that is a landing zone right next to Fort Nerith.
Oh yeah, shit, no, I haven't.
Yeah, he fucked off. I guarantee you he fucked off. Damn it. The guy that I texted, he's right on top of him.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did we get the heli?
Yeah, just give me 1 sec. Did you hear any choppers touch down at Delta 1 just when you arrived?
Apart from the friendly one, no, I haven't heard anything.
Fuck. That means he's either somehow heading back to Mike 1 or Delta 2 to extract, or Lima 1, which I doubt.
He could have been heading Delta 2 because I thought I heard something up that way.
True. Oh well, I'm taking the next available chopper to D1, and I'll be there in like 2 minutes or so.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna leave for Delta 1 here in 30 seconds or so.
Okay, copy.
We got plenty of PvP going on at Fort Nerith, so you guys just hang tight. Anybody else wants to come?
Was mentioned I was there and they caught me.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Too many people look at this game as if it were Call of Duty. Damn it, man. That bothers me so much. It's really not Call of Duty at all. All right, this is us.
Alright.
Okay.
Wait, you got a heli on your position right now?
Yeah, it's empty.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
Oh no, there's a dude on it,
Ready up, we're taking off.
We just took off now. We're going straight to Delta 1. Is it clear?
It's clear now.
Oh, you shut him out the fucking shit. Okay.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
At least I think he dropped him.
Fuck, I hope so.
I hear voices though.
You hear voices? Fuck, dude. We might have people at the LC once we touch, okay? So just be ready.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Fuck, dude. All right, we're here.
Okay, I killed TK from Crimson Shield.
Move out!
Is this you? Yeah, I see you. I'm here.
That's nice.
Come out. Come over here to me. Right here, over here. This is my friend. He's here with us. Two people just came down here.
Man,
And,
I almost opened fire on that guy running across.
yeah.
Shot to the west.
Just wait 1 sec. Holy fuck! Yo, who are you?
I'm with you guys.
Oh fucking hell! Okay. Oh Jesus! I see now. Scared the fuck out of me! I swear to God. Holy shit!
Yeah, I almost shot him as he was coming to us.
1 sec. 1 sec. Yo, dude, sit still for a minute.
I have the best scammer.
Okay.
Hara. Okay. Fucking hell. This is too chaotic. I can't do a 4-man squad. These guys are going to be a major fucking liability for both of us. We need to bank off of them and let them just do their shit. Is that another chopper touching down right here? It is.
No, it's friendly, yeah.
Oh, thank God. Yo! Yo, 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 yo! Yo!
Yeah.
Over here, follow me.
Oh my God. how many people are at this
We're a
fucking
bunch
LC?
of people here. We're like 5 guys in total now. There's a ton of fucking shit going on. Alright, Wumble, we gotta do something. I think we should probably just switch to in-game chat for a minute and then figure out what the fuck we do from here. No, so...
What the fuck do we do from here?
Team.
Okay. Bunch of fucking dudes all over the place. Mostly up in the woods to our northwest. I think... I don't know if there's still one left. But yeah. Trying to figure out how to do this. No, it's just like we're gonna be a liability to them.
Fire going into the fort left as well at the minute.
Where did the other guy just go? It's more the fact that they're gonna be.
Grenade here, we are fucked.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be fucked if we stay here. We should move... You know what? Let's move southwest and start entering the...
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. It's just, it's too many people, and I think they all expect me to do the leading, and I know I'm not capable of that at all. But, it would be nice with some more friendlies in the area in case we get into trouble.
100%.
What's up?
I said 100%.
Should we try and move towards your body as well?
Oh no, he stripped me clean, I could hear him.
Oh, asshole. I still can't believe he said that. He was being such a fucking dick. You didn't bring night vision, right?
No, I didn't. Let's go to days. Good enough anyway.
Yo, to those of you that can hear me, don't forget to check the map to check on your friendly, so you know where everybody is in case you don't open fire on a guy that's actually friendly.
Yep. What? All clear.
What's your 12, Wumble?
I'm just sitting south of the main gate here.
I'm right here at the gate. To your southwest. We made entry. I'm gonna start moving further in. Yo, so just the two of us, Wumble, let's just leave the teams we're in and then we invite each other so I constantly know where you're at. Fuck off.
Can't see shit here.
Yeah, that's why I brought nods. Oh. That's why I brought nods.
Okay, I see the guy behind me and get some of running behind him and try and meet you midway.
There's a non-friendly at the main gate. Just holding it? Sorry, there's a non-friendly at the main gate holding it.
No, I'm coming in now.
Leave the party you're in so I can invite you. So we're just in a two-man party.
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you.
I think two people's on the tower, on the airport tower.
Oh, okay.
I think. I'm not 100% sure.
All right. Say that again, Wumble.
Can you send me a squad invite?
Yes. All right, there we go. Good shit. In that case, boys, stick to the shadows, okay? Because they can't see shit with their variable zooms.
I've got 6 times. I'm gonna see if I can get an eyesight on that tower.
All right, copy.
Lima 1. Yeah, they stopped to Lima 1.
Yeah, hostile chopper at Lehman 1.
ATC tower. I want to keep him there, so if he dies, I know there's somebody been there.
Alright, copy.
I think that is ours.
I wonder if my body ever got looted. I should probably check, to be honest. But no wonder if he's still out there.
That's not ours.
Yep, there you go. Good shit. By the way, boys, I'm also on TeamSpeak with a friend of mine, so I'm constantly like talking with him. Just if I don't say anything in here, then you know that. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay.
Hey, man. Crossing.
Let me check now.
Okay, we've got a guy crossing the river to the west side, coming in that side entrance.
Copy. I don't know how I didn't just go in.
I'm gonna move up closer to see if I can get a better shot.
Copy that. Also, guys, watch out not walking way, like, this close to each other. That's called spacing. It's going to be so fucking easy to kill all of us in one swoop. So, like, keep a major distance to each other, okay?
Yeah.
Overwatch, can you see the ACT? Or ATC or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, I can actually stay up
I'm
there.
fucking hit. I'm hit. Yo, boys, I'm hit. You got me? I need a CT, boys.
Where are you?
Coming.
I think it was AI. I don't know how I got hit. Watch yourselves. One hold security. Just one hold security. The other starts healing me. I just need a CT. CT and a circuit.
I'm coming, I try.
There's like shots on the southwest side by that entrance.
Yeah, I hear it.
Oh, fuck, sniper!
Somebody's lighting us the fuck up right where we are.
Fuck is he?
Sniper in the house window.
He should be in the window somewhere. Window as in on headquarters?
Yes.
He's in the window in the headquarters somewhere.
I need help. Quick.
I downed somebody on the headquarters staircase.
Are we all down?
I'm down.
We need your help right now. Lay down, crawl towards us. I need a CT right now. I'm still bleeding. I got a medium bleed. Wumble, you might have to start moving towards us. There's one guy on us, but I don't think he knows how to fucking... Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Did I on me?
Anybody?
Where am I healing now?
Oh.
Yeah, you're healing. I need a circuit still.
Take my loot me and take my circuit.
I got it. I'm healing now.
I need.
Can you put the blood low?
We don't need blood. There we go. Okay, I have a circuit.
Nice.
We're good.
I'm coming. Oh, he's dead. Should I drop his stuff?
Come on.
Take his stuff down.
The guy that killed me was called Daniel, by the way.
All right, one sec.
Okay, I drop his stuff.
I need more blood. We gotta get back to a friend of mine. So get ready to move.
Okay.
I need more blood though. No, coming with a knife. Go to Delta 1 right now. Let's go, dude. We're gonna get your shit.
We are good, I think.
Yeah, one sec, boys. Just listen for sound cues, okay? And stop talking in game. Wait, why am I doing that now? Alright, on your feet, let's move. Somebody threw a fucking grenade. Come here, quick. What the fuck, pussy?
What the fuck, pussy?
You had what? A fucking shotgun, dude?
Yeah.
Damn, that's how you play the game? That's fucking unfortunate.
Look, he's coming with a shotgun.
I'm gonna put you out of your misery, alright?
Oh shit.
Oh, I think I hit you by accident. That's annoying. You had nothing on him. We gotta keep moving, boys. Let's go. Where was your body?
I was on the mine by Hellfire.
Can you ping it real fast so I know exactly where to go? All right, copy. We're moving. I'm so out of breath. One sec. Boys, one sec. Having to relay everything twice is insanely annoying. And having to fucking... Oh my god. Alright, let's move. No, the toxic dude is not dead, no. That wasn't him. Keep moving on me, boys. Come on. Still dizzy. There you go. Alright, just stay here and hold tight, okay? Make sure nobody gets on top of this.
Okay.
I don't think anybody has been here yet, so if you're able to get in here.
I was on top of it.
Yep, copy that. There's a guy on top of here you need to not loot, by the way. But he died to somebody that shut up here, so just be very careful you don't suddenly get shut on, okay, boys? What the hell?
You good?
Yo, Hellfire, are you here?
Hey.
Oh shit, hey man.
Hey,
Hey, man.
go down on the H quarter. H friends, and I'll go.
I swear somebody's out there in the woods with my gun shooting it right now. I'm so pissed. God, I'm gonna kill him, dude. It's right there, right next to Hill Storm guy.
So, my corp,
What's up?
my stuff. I need
Guys,
my
I
stuff.
came with me, my friend. H quarter top. You listen?
Yeah, we hear you.
Not the
Three
top.
guys.
Three
My
guys
stuff.
down.
My stuff. My stuff.
They are still there where you died.
Ah, well.
Can't get up there.
Do you want to try and push it and take out the top?
Yeah. I want to fuck him up, dude. Let's go. Are you equipped for it?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Put my red dot on.
Do you get the stuff?
We're pushing the tower, boys.
Yeah, nice.
Remember to
Watch out, dude. Watch out, dude.
What was it?
It's just, I think there's people all over here with the amount of shots we just heard.
I thought that was us shooting that.
I don't know, but I'm right here now with you. I'm making my way towards.
Yep. Coming,
yeah.
I'm coming.
All right, get in here and just hold security for a minute.
Oh, my friends are taking a shit right now.
Damn. Okay, let's just close this door and hold it for a minute. Who's outside? Are you okay?
That's one of us coming, one of us.
All right, let's move it. Clear the fucking rooms, boys. They could be Clear the fucking rooms, boys. They could be hiding anywhere. Threw a nade top floor.
Shot through the window, shot through the window.
I moved all the way down.
Somebody's taking shots from ATC. Just watch where you're going up them staircases.
Fuck.
If you're going up the staircase, best bet is just to sprint so you don't get hit.
Unless you can get a drop on them from this window right here, can you?
Maybe, let me see.
Are these friendlies? Yeah, it's friendly. All right, sweet. Hey, man. You don't sound like you're good. Are you okay, Hellfire?
I'm good.
That was right out back.
Dropped one ATC.
I spotted two in the tower.
All right, copy.
Close the door outside so we hear it.
I dropped one in the tower.
I'm gonna stay here at the door. The window you killed him.
Copy that, Wumble. I'm gonna start moving up the staircase.
I'm not behind you.
Where are they? Which floor?
I think they're top floor somewhere. They've got to be.
Oh, wait. Come back down again, all. They hear us, but it's okay. Come down.
I mean, we're on second floor at the minute.
Yeah, we're second floor secure. Come up here.
Let me see. Let me go first.
Yeah, I score. I score.
All right. Everyone come up.
Everybody that's friendly, come on up.
Come up now. Don't loot. You can loot up. Close the door where you are. You can get shot from outside.
Yo, turn that shit off, dude. You scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, bro.
Are you ready? Turn the light.
I wouldn't
Who
stand
right
on the
side?
staircase.
No,
as
don't
well.
go. Die. Why you go loot with a snipe?
Don't stand on the staircase. There's people in ATC.
I have flashbang. Don't go. Don't.
Clear over here.
Why are you upstairs, man? I kill one of. Come on. There's a guy of us. Revive him. I turn off the.
I'm examining right now. Yo, Kino, can you talk?
You need help? Wait, I'm coming.
Kino, if you can talk, it's very important you say something right now.
Let me check.
I'm putting a CT on him. 1 sec.
Yep. Right.
Alright, I'm performing surgery. Just hold security on me. Don't do anything with him. Just hold security on me, okay?
And don't stay at the window. You check up if somebody's coming. Go there where you was. Yeah, one is
Alright,
down.
Kino, what else you need?
Guys. Oh, sorry.
I was about to say, what the fuck? Hey, wait, stand still. I was already... Oh, man. I was doing a bandage. Damn it, man.
I have. Wait.
No, he's got it.
Are you...
Was
Don't mind if I do. Talk to you later, Olympus. Oliver. Talk to you later, dude. We gotta go all the way upstairs, man.
Wait, don't go. Wait. Let me do the same what I done. Alright?
Copy.
And don't stay here so we cannot
I'm
run
chucking
back,
a nade.
right?
Alright, hold the nades.
I have no nades.
It's clear up here. We're good. Yep, we're clear up here. We're good.
Shots out the northwest.
Yep. Copy that. Whew!
Steps.
Yeah, of course it's steps. I'm coming for raping on y'all. Fuck you, man.
What? Wait, what?
You hear right?
I might just end up shooting anybody that comes through this doorway.
Yeah. Which faction are you with?
Crimson.
Okay. Well, in that case, come on through.
Coming through.
The roof is secure, by the way. There's no other guys here now. There's no way. I'm gonna hold your fucking body here, Wumble. You guys have grenades? Yo, Crimson guy, you still here?
Yeah, I'm down here.
That's cool, dude.
Do you need medical attentions?
Yeah, do you need something? What do you need? We can heal you up.
What you need? Morphine? Cocaine? Amphetamine?
You good?
Yeah, he didn't hit me once. He's a shit shot.
Really?
Pretty much, dude. What's your in-game name?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Shit shooter.
I fucking knew it, dude.
Oh, you hit me with a grenade. Oh, shit.
How can I do this?
I got one, I think.
Didn't you just shoot a friendly?
No.
On the stairs?
Yeah, we just had a friendly there.
Stupid.
Did you just shoot a friendly, dude? No way! Bro!
I don't kill a friendly, I think, or?
Okay,
Please, no.
Open your tab menu. If you have a red, like, countdown timer, it means...
I don't have.
Alright, then they made it through.
Bro, don't make me angry. How many grenades? How many? Oh, please don't.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out.
Yo, Crimson, peek your little head out, dude. That's what I was thinking, LK. But I don't think so.
I think he wait for his friend. But
Yeah.
I snipe him.
Got no friends, bitch.
I doubt
You
that.
got no friends.
You typically do this shit in hordes.
Come by, you versus me.
Okay, come, pussy, come!
Here come.
He's actually making his way towards you right now.
I have no grenades, I swear by God. Ah, come on, dude.
Fuck you, pussy.
Why you call me a pussy? That's not fair.
This is boring. Boring. Did you land Delta 1?
Yeah.
Alright, copy. I don't think he hasn't been able to get to your body still.
That's a friendly, you're looking better than Hellfire.
Oh. I only just noticed. What the fuck? Oh wait, but I didn't get a countdown timer for some reason.
Unless he disconnected.
Yo, why you cheating, bro?
What do you mean
Why
cheating?
isn't cheats, bro?
He said cheats about something. What do you mean cheating? How?
Yo, Harag, you're a cheater, bro.
How am I a cheater, dog? And
Bro,
how?
stop cheating, bro. Have fun,
Oh,
bro.
I'm
man.
cheating
What
so
the
hard right
fuck?
now, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm cheating. You're cheating hard.
Okay.
Kaboom. Sorry, say that again, dude.
You got a friendly coming in on the ground floor.
Copy that. If I have any friendlies in the vicinity, just know that the 3rd floor, there is a hostile. Probably more than one. We're with Mithras Security Systems, alright? The guy beneath us is Crimson. What? Didn't I just pick up a couple grenades?
Cam in the building now.
Hey, you. Harag.
Ah.
Erik Omok.
Oh, he's in the fucking back room of the fucking first quarter.
This dead guy talking. You're a dead guy talking.
I didn't
bitch.
see that. I didn't see that.
Oh, I was hit by fucking friendly fire.
Really, you were? That sucks, dude.
Yeah, you can get my body now because I can't get it anymore.
Ah, you're not cheater. Ah, you're not a cheater, you fucking pussy.
Got hit, but
Okay, all players are
he's damaged
cheaters for
as
you?
well. I hit him as well. Maybe guys push in, push in.
Did you hit him?
He's healing up. Yeah, I hit him for sure.
I'm out. Push him, push him, push him.
I hit two. I hit.
What am I supposed to shoot? I don't get it anymore. Is there something I'm doing wrong here? Oh, it's really hard to enjoy PvP, dude. It's really hard to enjoy PvP at this point. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Here's what we're doing now.
Damn.
Did he kill all of us?
Yes.
One guy killed all of us.
What is wrong? Two of them were in the towers.
And he calling me cheating. I don't know about this.
Why are you all dead, my friends?
I
don't
feel
know.
like
I tried to push him with him here, and it was not a good idea.
Hey, I was in the tower and two of them had me.
But no, I have enough money.
yeah, but it's so like
But
I
this
just
guy
don't
was
get it.
really
Like how am I like if I'm
Really,
supposed to
really
play
toxic.
this realistically, why doesn't it? The worst part of all of this is that you know these people ain't running jack shit. They're running some bullshit, dude. They're running some absolute fucking bullshit. Every time. I don't give a fuck. Do I have to do that too? Like, it literally plays no part how good my gear is? Really? Alright. I can't believe that.
We can go back and take the loot again, or
I'm not gonna have time for that. I gotta go soon.
right.
Damn. I'm actually getting to a point where I'm like, so okay, the only way I can kill people is at a very long ass distance. That sucks. Am I really that bad? What do I do here? You know what? Maybe if I just got a, I'm all the way out of fucking gear at this point.
So I'm up for now. See you later.
Yeah, have a good one, man. I'm gonna grab some MP5 here and just fucking haul right at him and fuck him up if you're down, Wumble. I'm not even gonna bring this. You hear, Wumble?
Yeah, OG.
No, I refuse to believe I can't CQB properly. I refuse to believe it. There's not a way, dude. Not a damn way. Fuck. I'm good to go if you're good to go. You know what? No. I'm gonna fuck him up now. I'm gonna go fuck that dude up right now, dude. They're all dead. They're just looting at this point. Everybody there is dead. They're just looting now. I can't believe this, dude. But they might be moving toward, like, I'm pretty sure they're going to move towards Delta 3 or Delta 1. So maybe we can, like, fuck them up before that.
We can try.
I only have a half hour to play in because then I actually have to go. So maybe it's not even worth the effort because I got to go in a minute. I can't believe it. There's no way. Like, I'm an excellent first-person shooter, dude. I know this. I know I am, okay? No, I'm headed out with a good friend of mine. Fuck. This is not how I wanted to end the stream, dude. Damn. Okay, well, so now I know. Keep your meds in the fucking task pack. Because, you know, you don't want to keep putting these together. It's annoying as fuck. It's cheap, so whatever, but... Yeah, I know. I know people are good at this game, right? And I know there's a lot, like, I'm 100% aware of it. And it's impressive. You know, people have been playing, like, there's people that's only been playing PvP shit since the fucking day it dropped. Obviously, they're better than me. But, it's just, I had that. I started firing, he was right in my fucking crosshairs. And, yeah, I didn't get him. And it bothers me so much, dude. So much. What the fuck? How the fuck did I not get him? Ah. Damn it. How did I not get him? No, so... Well, that's why I'm, like, even more confused as to how the fuck he was able to just nail me to a cross the second I peeked around the corner. That's what I'm saying. Like, I barely had a chance to get a proper shot at him. It all happened so fast. I knew he was there. Did he, like, pre-shoot me? That's what I like. That's what I always want to happen with these games, but it never turns to be the case. I want these games to be so realistic that you can't just do the meta fucking bullshit FPS pre-shoot, whatever the fuck. Like, you gotta play the game. You know, you gotta actually play it as if it was a real scenario. And obviously that's extremely difficult to achieve, so... Yeah, no, I mean, no matter what, I sucked, you know, like, I got served. Like, it's not longer than that, you know, like, it's not... But it's just like... Twice that happens, bro. I know the first time the odds weren't exactly in my favors, and he was definitely there. I still can't believe he sat still for so long, not making any noises whatsoever. That blew my mind. He was just sitting and waiting, not doing anything until he had an absolute certain shot on me. Like, why are you playing the game like that? That really bothers me. I knew he was doing that, so I sat still for a very long time waiting on comms when I should just have, you know, pushed. Wait, who's this? Who the fuck is this? Legate? Yeah. It just bothers me a little bit, man. Fucking boring, dude. Just so boring. What? I gotta set up a new rig, though. Fuck, I'm all out of, like... Did you have level 3, turncoat?
Yeah, I do. Why?
I'm gonna have to purchase a Delta bag off of you.
Do I have level 3 turncoat?
Not yet. I'm still trying to sell so much shit to him so I can finally, get my stuff.
drop one.
Yeah. Wait, say that again?
I'll come drop one for you now.
Thanks, man. Yo, Crizzy, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How much do I owe you?
Nothing. They're only $500 anyway.
Okay, I appreciate that. Can you believe that, LK? Yeah, I guess you're right about that too. I should honestly just build a brand new gun. I might as well. Or I could just use this, I guess. It's already this on. It started out so nice. $2,000 alone for the fucking handgun, dude. Fuck it. Oh, I did need one more mag. Damn it. There we go. Then I need more of my XP stuff. All right. Yeah, crazy, me too. Very curious. I'm excited. It seems they're changing the, I might as well sell these as well. Bomb. Pocket change anyway. Oh. Yeah, I hope they're gonna change the game in a way so that it's gonna be more, how can I put it? more of a problem if you, yeah, like shoot your own kin, for example, or I don't know, stuff like that. To make it a little more, like, that you actually have to have a conversation with people before shooting them. That'd be cool. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it now. I pretty much just set up my rig so that I'm good to go for like a loot run or whatever because, yeah, I think I'm a little over it. That's a lot of lost. I think I lost 2 sets of NVGs today. Damn, man. These people are good at this, man. Next wipe, we have to like do everything in PvP to really get good at it. I think we should start playing PvP only from now on because I want to be good at that. It sucks I'm not good at it and that I'm sitting here crying over bullshit. You know what I mean?
No, it's just in that staircase, as soon as you started shooting through the doors, somebody had me trapped on that staircase halfway up. I couldn't get out.
Yeah, and I couldn't move away either fast enough for you to get by. It was bullshit. And I couldn't move to my left either because there was some other dude there too.
Oh yeah, everybody was piling up that staircase, blocking me from getting out. And then I couldn't even get up behind the guy the second time because I got 10 kills.
It was like they just knew where we were. Well, where you were at least. Damn, man. Not a good time, the boys. Not a good time. Damn. Oh, well. I'm going to end the stream. But, you know, it is what it is. When I have a good time, don't play PvP games. No, so, you know, I believe there is really some proper fun to be had. Like, imagine there is this one asshole, right? And our entire team is just focused on getting him. And maybe there's some people from the other team is protecting him or whatever. Like, that it's, you know, the good guys versus the bad guys in real time, you know? That's good. That's a good time. But I'm clearly not good enough or, well, like, equipped either. Because, like, I'm running all this extra shit for no fucking reason. All I need is a gun that shoots straight with really good ammo. That's it. That's all I need. I don't need anything else but that. So, like, you know what I mean? You saw that dude just running out fucking outside with the shotgun. He was just like, yeah, man, hey, whoa. Like, you know what I mean? So, I can do this. I will do this. I'm gonna build another sword real fast before I actually leave. It's because I already have this. So I pretty much just need one of these, one of those. Yeah, Maddie. Ow, my ears. Maybe it's time to use extended mags and focus on function over form. No, I refuse it. I refuse it, LK. There's no way. Never doing that. Maddie adding salt to the wound. Almost had you. Where's my stuff? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the fuck?
Back up in Lima 1, bro. Meet back up in Lima 1. Beth, you will.
I can't help you, buddy.
But we're a faction, bro. We need to help each other. It's PvP fight.
So I agree with that, but I just got my ass handed to me, and it's now very obvious to me that I'm not good at this game in the PvP aspect. So, but I want to keep practicing. There's that, and then I also have to leave. Like, I have to go do shit in real life.
Alright, buddy.
Sorry, man. But good luck.
Thank you.
Do I need anything else? I feel... Oh, my God. I almost forgot half the fucking gun. Buffer tube, this, that. Boom. Trade. 4,000. Sweet. Grab you. Bring you up here. Grab this. Grab that. Bomb. 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 Oh. We got you as well. Bomb. Wait, what? the wrong shit. Whoop-de-fucking-do, huh? Damn it! The setup you run is cool for PvE, but if you want to be good against players, you gotta make sure you use every possible thing that gives you an upper hand. Yeah. Peace, love, and harmony. Bro, don't worry. I know you'll get to the comp level soon, but I've got to go, so see you and have a nice stream. Good and night, everyone. Maddie signing out. What's up? Have a good one, Maddie. Talk to you soon, brother. Talk to you soon. Just make another long tail, fuck it. But with this, I need the laser as well, which needs to go on the bottom rail. Boom. And this, I need this in there. I need some Banshee stuff. I need that one. I need my B block and this. There we go. Oh, fuck. No way. Did I just... I did. Like a dumbass. Okay. One more long tail. Done. Yeah. All right, boys. I'm gonna bounce. Thanks for watching, y'all. The start of this was a really good stream. Once again, if you're new here, we're doing a giveaway of 3 keys for Greystone Warfare. To participate in the giveaway, you have to join Element 1. Join Element 1. There it is, okay? This is the Discord. There is a link in the chat as well. Go click that link. It's very simple. You go to the news channel, you click on participate, and that is it, all right? And with that, I'm going to bounce. And thank you, LK. I really appreciate that. Talk to you guys soon, okay? Peace, love, and harmony. I'm out.